Yo, hello, what's going on? Yo, happy Monday. For the most part. I mean, obviously some things happened over the weekend that are kind of crazy, kind of insane, kind of kind of unfortunate and sad, but we, we push forward, we move on. I'm of course talking about Oliver Tree passing. It's fucking crazy. It's a bummer. I was a big fan, growing up. I was a big fan growing up. You've been let down. Speak like you have to. Why you always seem in a bad mood? Whole life you've been out of. One day, is that so bad for you? It's crazy shit, man. It's crazy shit. Not since I know, right? And apparently he had like just gotten out of his like an awful contract that he was in too. And it was during a tour, I think. A tour that I don't know if it was a tour that he was doing or a tour that was like a helicopter tour or what, but still, it's still crazy, man. And it's because of that I have vowed to never, ever ride in a helicopter. I will never be in a helicopter. Not gonna happen. Planes are one thing. Helicopters, no, I'm good. I'm good. Because think about it this way: unless something happens to the plane's like wing, like if a wing falls off or something, like obviously if it's like a commercial airline, like the wings aren't going to be enough necessarily to save the plane, or if the landing gear doesn't open, or like there's certain things that can happen that. But like if it's like a little personal plane or something, engine fails, you coast, you glide, you land, right? But a helicopter, if something happens, it just falls. There really isn't any way around that. Like if the propellers stop propelling, it just goes down. There is no gliding really to be had. Okay, I gotta close it again. Stupid wind blowing the shades around, making a bunch of noise and shit. My whole day has been like thrown out of whack by like 13 different things. First, my upstairs neighbors were being loud as fuck, and like it sounded like the entire cast of Planet of the Apes was having a dance party just right above, which is super fucking annoying. And then which just gave me a massive headache, which I still have, which is awesome. And then I was making my normal breakfast sandwich. I put my egg in I cook it in like this little mini. You ever seen those like mini waffle with those little mini waffle irons? That you just plug in and it turns on, whatever. That's what I make my breakfast sandwich in every morning. I put my egg in there, and I put it in for less time than I normally do, and it was like more burnt than I've ever had it, which was fucking just awesome. And then I forget what happened next. Oh, well, and last night, for whatever reason, like, I don't know if it was sun or if it was like fibers from like this rug that we got because we're building a catio, and I don't know if it was like fibers from that got under my skin or what, but like my arms have been like itchy and stingy since last night. I've showered twice since then. My arms are still stingy and itchy. Not as much, but they still are. I've got a headache from just everything. And just I like, there are probably some more things too, but it's just like one thing after another is just fucking just getting under my skin, literally. My neighbors blast music and have noisy dogs all day, every day and night. I feel you. Yeah, it's like, well, see, and here's the thing, it's like the upstairs neighbors, it's like usually it's at the weirdest times, like it's like throughout the night or for like an hour during the day. But for whatever reason today, it was like they were stomping out ant. It was like they had an entire ant colony in their apartment, and they were stomping out the ants one by one. Like that's what it sounded like. It sounded like they were trying to bounce a baseball on the floor repeatedly. And it's just like, it got to the point where I was literally jumping, punching the ceiling like fucking Mario, hitting question mark blocks to try to get them to shut the fuck up, because I was about to lose my shit, man. It was like first thing in the morning too, and they're also the kind of people who will vacuum at 3 a.m. It's just like, I have a bunch of soundproofing panels that I have yet to put up. I'm genuinely considering lining the entire ceiling with them, and I'm not even kidding, because I feel like that's the only way to even sort of dampen the noise. I'm just ready to live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere and not have to deal with anybody for miles. Like, genuinely. I'm so sick of people. I'm so sick of... Oh, yeah, I forgot. And for whatever reason, we have at least 2 neighbors, like, nearby that smoke cigarettes, like, right outside, which you're not supposed to do, but they smoke cigarettes right outside on their balcony. One that's on the ground floor, and one that's... 2 that I know of. One is below us and over one. We're on the second floor. There's one that's below us and over one, and then one that's on the second floor, but at the end, like just around the corner, which isn't like super far, but like, so, and I'm pretty sure it's just the neighbor that's down and over one, but he stands outside and like chain smokes cigarettes from like 8 p.m. to like 3 a.m. And I don't smoke cigarettes. I have never smoked a cigarette. I've had friends who have, like one of my friends growing up, his mom was like a hard smoker. Like literally their house was like yellow on the inside because of cigarette smoke. It was like, you know, that stale cigarette. Like I don't like growing up, like having a friend whose house always smelled like that. Like I got used to it. Sure. I didn't like it. But these days it's like I don't want to smell the fucking smoking section of a bar every single fucking day. And the worst part is that it wafts into our apartment and then lingers in here. Like, if you want to inhale your cancer stick, by all means, go ahead. I don't give a shit. You know, that's your life. You want to cut it early? Fine. Fuck it. I don't care. I really don't. But when you do it right outside your fucking apartment, and then it makes my apartment smell like cancer for hours, I want to kill you. Or myself. Either way. Whatever solves the issue. It's just so fucking annoying. Like, I couldn't even tell you how much air freshener I had to use last night just so I wasn't choking. And it's like we finally get a couple of cool nights. We can have the windows open where it's not 85 degrees in the middle of the night. Thank fucking God it's like low 50s. We can finally have a cool night, some fresh air. Psych, no fresh air for me. Because I got neighbors that like to breathe cancer into other people's apartments. So it's like I open, like, you know, the patio door, the windows, whatever, they're open. We're getting some fresh air, and all of a sudden it just smells like the smoking section at a Joe's Crab Shack in Florida. And then it's like, okay, well, fuck it, I guess I'll close the doors. And then, you know, spray air freshener. It finally, you know, it smells fresh after a little bit. And then I wait like 20 minutes, half an hour. I'm like, okay, I can probably open the door again. And I do, and it's fine for like 5-10 minutes. And then boom, more cigarette smell. And then to the point where last night I literally I opened the door, or when I went to go close the door, I went, that's so fucking disgusting. Or that smells fucking disgusting or something. And I closed the door and made sure that they could hear me for sure. And then you know, opened it later, and like I said, it was fun. They weren't out. It was fine, whatever. And then I smelled it again. So I go over to the door and I go, ugh, again, and then I close the door again. A few nights ago when it happened, I actually went outside and sprayed air freshener, and it's just like, I don't care if you want to give yourself cancer. That's your prerogative. You do what you will. But stop giving the rest of us cancer at the same time. Like, what is the problem that the air is too fresh? What's the deal? Why? step, like just go, like you're already outside, you've got your fucking shoes on, walk like 50 feet in any direction to prevent us from from everybody getting it into their apartment, you know? Anyway. It's just, oh man. It was just one thing after another, after another, after another. It's just to fucking whole domino fucking pyramid of annoying things happening, and and then like and you know, like I get time to chill, and I get time to just like do my own, you know, like after everything's said and done, and I'm chilling like late at night, I get like a little bit of time to just kind of be in my own head, do my thing, and just kind of like zone out, and like like watch my own content, it's like watch the stuff that I want to watch, and just kind of like zone out into like, consuming content rather than creating or whatever. And I just get to sit here and do my thing, and then my cat decides that it's the perfect opportunity to do everything in his power to make sure that I have as little relaxation as possible. He will chew on cords, he will turn my computer off, he will fucking knock shit off of desks and tables, he will tip things over, and he'll attack my legs. He'll do whatever he fucking can to make sure that I can't sit here in fucking blissful just fucking I just never get a fucking moment, man. Never get a fucking moment. And then he does the same shit to the girlfriend in the mornings. I have not had this many headaches. Like, I've had more headaches the past month than I have my entire life. 32 years of existence, and the past month has been the most headaches I've had ever. And I think it's just accumulated stress from all the annoying shit that's been going on around here lately. Between the cat and the neighbors and the other neighbors and fucking, oh my God. And I'd like to take a nice deep breath of fresh air and relax, but the problem is the air is rarely fresh around here anymore. And then oh my God, and my neighbor across the hall burns his food every fucking time he makes it, and then he opens his fucking apartment door. He cracks his apartment door open with it and has it propped open with his fucking stinky ass shoe, so you just get burnt food and foot smell around the whole fucking apartment. And then I open I open the fucking the windows in the hall, or like in the stairway or whatever, to try to get at least some fresh air in, so it's not just trash and gasoline smell wafting upstairs from the fucking garage. And the screens fell off of those windows like last fall, and then rather than having them be put back in, they took them, and now there are no screens there, so bugs get in. I still open the windows because I'd rather have fresh air and bugs than no fresh air and no bugs. Like, the bugs are a small price to pay to have, some fresh air into the fucking building. And but the doors that are on, either end of the hall, they in the other building, like we were in another building near here, those doors are like, they have like door stops, they're propped open. So I prop open the door here in the stairway or whatever to let that fresh air, freshen up the building for a change. And I don't know who does it, but somebody ends up always like taking away the, like, I just like bring like a rock or something and wedge it under the door to keep the door open so some fresh air can come in. Not to mention that door is super loud. So when I have to take the dog out in the middle of the night or whatever, it's like it's a super squeaky door, and then it like the sound of it closing is like super loud and echoes throughout the whole hallway. And I don't like to be the guy to like wake people up doing that shit. I can only imagine what it's like to live like next to that door, like at the end of the hall or whatever. So like I prop the door open so, you know, fresh air, less noise, whatever. And then people keep removing their, I don't know, again, I don't know who does it, but somebody keeps removing the rock. The point is it's just like one thing after another. People just fucking annoy me, and I'm so ready to live in a fucking a 2 foot by 2 foot box in the middle of the woods, man. I just want to fill the vehicle full of pallets, take them to the woods, build a little hut, and fucking live there for the rest of my life. I'm over people. I'm over the city. I'm just over it, man. I just want to live in the fucking woods now. I'm so done. Ugh, my God, dude. Anywho, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I also got sunburnt on the top of my bald head, so that's also fun. Valid crash out, thank you, Claw. I'm hoping that I can get all of the crash out here to avoid having it come out in PUBG. Because I get enough of it. I get enough crash outs during the PUBGing. I don't want more in game. My goal was to have none. My goal was to be able to just be like, you know, get killed by some rat bastard that was sitting in a building for 15 minutes and just go, damn, GG, and move on. That's my hope for today. That's the goal, is to have that be the extent of any death. We'll see how that goes, shall we? Let's queue up. Let's queue up. My free trial of exit lag ends in an hour and a half. So let's get as most use out of that as we can. I also don't know if when the trial ends, because I haven't put in any like payment information. So when the trial ends, I don't know if it'll just like turn off the VPN and what that means for my PUBG. Because I opened PUBG with the VPN on, so PUBG thinks that I'm in Europe. So if the VPN turns off, but I don't restart the game, will it still have me in European servers? I don't know. Guess we'll find out, right? I got an hour and a half. Thoughts on helicopters? I will never, I actually mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, Claw. I will never, ever, ever, ever be in a helicopter. Unless I have to be like unless I get in like a horrible accident in like the wood, in like the mountain, like hiking in the mountains or some shit, and I have to be airlifted somewhere, I will never, ever be in a helicopter. First Kobe, then Oliver Tree. Nope. Nope. You won't catch me in a helicopter. Planes are one thing. Like an engine goes out on like a little personal plane, like a little biplane or something. Engine goes out, similar to a glider in PUBG. You coast, you know? You coast. You coast, you land. In a helicopter, if something happens and it stops helicoptering, you go down. There's no gliding. You just fall. So you will never catch me in a helicopter. Again, unless I have to be airlifted somewhere. But yeah, the news about Oliver Tree was rough, man. There was a good chunk of my like teenage years where Oliver Tree was like probably I would say at the time was one of my favorite artists. Not that I really... Oh, and I'm gonna... Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm gonna take a lot of damage from that, but we're okay. Not that I listened to a ton of music, but Oliver Tree was like one of those artists where I was like genuinely like, okay, yeah, he's got some music that I like, and I will, like, you know, even before, like, yeah, I don't know. It's just like, he was one of those artists that I actually liked to listen to. He's also funny. Also surprisingly good at scootering. Like, as a skater, scooters are mildly cringe. It's mainly just like, it's mainly just get a bad rep because like the children that usually end up using scooters at at skate parks and shit. They get a bad rep. You know, scooters just get a bad rep because they chunk up the ledges and the ramps and stuff. And they... and yeah, they just get in people's ways and shit. But Oliver Tree was like a legitimate, like, professional scooterer. Like, for like, just for like a joke, like, fucking meme video, he'll do like double backflips and shit on scooters off like giant ramps. Like, he was actually fucking crazy at it. Yeah, he's a talented dude. Interesting hairstyles, but talented dude. Anyways, yeah, it was crazy to hear. Let's see if this nade does anything. Try to get up on the roof. Bro, how is he not dead? How many times do I have to shoot somebody? Jesus. What was that? 8 different hits? My God. Also, pretty sure that one was a bot. Just based on the fact that they didn't run after the first 5 bullets hit him. Pretty sure that one was a bot. Cool. We got some loots. Got a gas can. Got a smoke grenade going off over there. I'd also love a 6 times for my DMR. If I could find one. We're in zone. Oh! Oh, they're gonna try to... Oh my God, it's a double! I'd be amazed if this car isn't gonna go for these crates. That's free loot. Uh-oh. Are incoming? Oh. I think he stopped at this. Probably stopped at the crate, actually. Yep, I see him. Unless that wasn't him. Because why would you park your car over there and then run all that way to the crate? right? No way that was the same person that pulled up the car. Unless it was, but... I mean, they were on the right side of the crate for it. I'm gonna assume that it was the same person, and then panic when it wasn't. An MK. Call one of these in. I'm gonna call them both in, fuck it. Beautiful. Won't fit. I'm out. All right. No glider today? We just haven't found it. We just haven't got there yet. We're on our way to it now. We got the gas. We got the extra gas. We're heading there now. Not to worry. Grab this. I'm gonna go ahead and say I probably won't need to blow up this car. Normally I would, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. No cheek pad on the MK, which is not ideal. I think a cheek pad is kind of game-changing. Also, 8x is a bit much on an MK with no cheek pad. We'll see what we can do. See what we can do. Give me like 30 seconds. Any gunshots? Any gamers? Ew, a lot of water in this zone. I don't really like this area for flying. Just kind of a lot of hills and trees and things and stuff. I heard something, explosion or something back here. Did that drop over my head? Oh no, there it goes. Ah. I hear shots. I hear shots. Whoa. Nice. Interesting tactic. That was a very interesting choice to prone and then stay prone. But hey, you know what? They tried. Okay, you gotta stop shooting at me, man. I'm gonna bait them out. Their engine's on. They're flying their glider. Better shoot at them again. I really would love a cheek pad, and maybe not an 8X. Phase 3 about to close to 4. We're gonna need to land, refuel, and repair. See if I can take this guy out real quick. Or at the very least... take out his buggy. I'm not letting him fly that thing around. Or fly that thing around. Drive that thing around. Fly, drive, doesn't matter. Not letting him do it. It's not happening. Landing over there is probably safe. Just land back down here and then refuel. I do have the other gas can. Or I could just land out here somewhere. A vehicle right below me. Where are you going, man? Try to scare him a little, you know? I was getting the third party from gliders. See, that's one of the great things about gliders. You can be the third party, and then people will have no idea where they're getting shot from because they're so preoccupied in their fight. People already in a fight, hard to pick up where they're getting shot from, especially if you're suppressed and in like a glider with the engine off. You got like no idea where you're getting shot from. Dude, a VSS in a glider is so difficult, but it's so funny. Even post VSS nerf. That guy's annoying me. Alright. Time to make something happen here. And by something, I mean I gotta land and refuel and whatnot. I think that's a bot. No helmet, no clue. It's gotta be a bot. And I do kind of hate this. See do kind of hate this 8x on here, though. Everybody chill, everything's fine. What the fuck? 4. Pressing the wrong button. Look, this is still game 1. We're just warming up, you know? Keypad? Honestly, I might just take the 4. Won't need that. Screw the 8x. We're out. By the time you hear the engine, it's too late. Yep, unless you miss your shots. Like I have been doing. I blame not having a cheek pad. Well, I just repaired this thing. Can you not? Can you do me a favor and maybe not? It's same K9 guy. It's fine, though. Gotta do with a bolty here. Do with a bolty there that I see. Ah, there he is. He's in the window. Now I got a dude in front of me. Actually, that was coming from over here. But from where over here? The proning is always such an interesting choice. Not a good choice, but an interesting one. Another guy. Poor guy. He had absolutely no idea. And they never do. That's the great thing about it. They never get it. Bright pink thing flying around above them. Making a bunch of noise. They're just like, well, surely that's not the cause of my worries. Oh, come on. That last shot might have landed. Ugh. Nice. Oh, my poor glider. Do I dare land and refuel or land and repair again? Surely nobody's up here, right? Except there was a smoke grenade that just went off over here, so maybe there is someone up there. I'd love to land and repair. I think that might just be a bot. I'm gonna go for it. That's not a bot. Ooh, not good. I can't correct it. Fuck! The damn little bump. That's all it took. One little bump. And I can't even climb over that? And I don't see that guy. So... GG. Surely he didn't see me. Fuck, of course, I'm just surrounded now. This is so bad. Damn, this guy's just got some fucking otherworldly sense. Dude, this guy hits every bullet. All right, bad idea, but I'm doing it. I mean, all right, that desync. He was hitting shots before I was even peeking. I think that's just the difference about the ping, you know. I think that's just that ping difference. Man, if I hadn't gotten pinched at the end there between 3 different people, I would have been in such a better spot to fight that guy. Also, if my glider hadn't hit that one tiny little bump that caused it to just tilt straight up into the air, and then didn't correct. Like, I'm pressing everything I possibly can to try to correct it. It just wouldn't. It just wouldn't. It's a bummer. But hey, game one, still a warm-up. And that's okay. That guy's been warming up for the past 6 hours. I was... Damn, you got here quick, Leb. Were you stream sniping? Were you in the chat before the game ended? Because you were here awfully quick. I gotcha. Dude, if the JS9 guy that was ratting at the edge of blue hadn't just fucking pinched me right at the end. I had that guy, the other guy on the hill, and then you coming in from the side. Man, if I just hadn't gotten pinched, if my glider hadn't... Oh, I'm not playing Paramo. I'd rather kill myself. In Minecraft, of course. Yeah, if I just hadn't gotten triple pinched, would have been much better off. Oh, you were... Okay, so you were the one that was rotating from that hill. Okay. Yeah, I mean, a few of my shots... like, 2 of my other shots felt like they should have landed, but I think my 120 ping was just fucking me over there. It is what it is. It is what it is. Bro, Paramo again? Dude, fucking uninstall Paramo from the game, PUBG. Nobody wants it. Bring back Haven, get Paramo out of here. Nobody likes it. Want a bunch of foliage that only you can see, but anybody further than like 70 meters doesn't see? You think you're safe in the grass? You're not. Try to peek over the ridge, but you can't because there's a bunch of grass in your face. Well, anybody at a distance doesn't see that grass, so you can't see anything, but they can see half your body. No, for sure. Keep the map in the game. Don't add any hardcover. Who needs it, right? Don't put any trees or any rocks or any, you know, anything to hide behind. No, by all means, just keep it just keep it a bunch of grassy mounds of just pure rat nest fucking landscaping. It's beautiful. It's a great map. I love it. I also love it getting it twice in a row, you know? PUBG Mobile is better? Oh god, no. PUBG Mobile is booty cheeks. PUBG Mobile is booty cheeks. PUBG Mobile's not a real game. I said it. I'll die on that hill. PUBG Mobile's not a real game. Mobile gaming isn't gaming. I'll say it. I'll be the first to say it. Mobile gaming, it's not gaming. That's like it's like if you get in trouble and your teacher, you know, has you like write something on the chalkboard over and over again. Like, that's not like you're not learning anything. It's just busy work. Mobile gaming's not real gaming. You know, I like PUBG Mobile. I would put that in the same level as Bejeweled Blitz or Farmville. Like, it's not gaming. PUBG Mobile is too gimmicky. There's too much crap in the game. If it were a good game, they wouldn't have to fill it with a bunch of obnoxious bullshit just to make people interested in it. Like, all they need to do to this game to make people more interested in it again is, oh, well, I mean, what they could do is open it to the modding community. They'll never do that, though, because they're dumb. But what they should do is just fix some of the problems, you know? Because there are a few simple things that they could fix that they just completely ignore and choose to just add K-pop skins instead. Or, you know, a fucking pink poodle in a mini skirt. Like, that's not what people want. People want the bugs fixed. They want the hackers dealt with. And then bada bing, bada boom, you got a good game on your hands. But that's not in PUBG's wheelhouse. They're more in the, what can we do to make money? I mean, hey, if they wanted to add some sort of paid DLC that creates, or, you know, if they wanted to, like, make a paid DLC... Oh, I couldn't see. If they wanted to make a DLC that fixed bugs and, like, actually dealt with cheaters, bro, I'd buy it. For sure. A shotgun? Come on. You don't need to do that. Dude said, no, 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 no. I gotta. You don't have to, though, man. Just put the shotgun down. It's alright, I'll put it down for you. You don't want to put the shotgun down? I'll put you down. Simple. Next time, just drop the shotty. You don't want to drop the shotgun? I'll just drop you. Fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. I would argue that playing on mobile is more difficult just because trying to use your thumbs on a fucking touchscreen to control what you're seeing on the screen. Like, if you're playing PUBG Mobile, but you're using, like, an external controller of some kind, because they, you know, they make plenty of different kinds of those. Like, you could basically play PUBG Mobile on mouse and keyboard, but, like, still on the phone. And I don't think it would put you with mouse and keyboard users. I think it's because, like, I know that if you try to play PUBG Mobile on an emulator on PC, it puts you with other people that are also using emulators, right? But I don't think it would do that if you're playing with some sort of controller on your mobile device. So if you're doing that, then it wouldn't be that bad. But trying to play a mobile game like PUBG using your thumbs that are covering a third of the screen, that's just obnoxious. I personally can't get behind that. I think it's wild that when you search for PUBG, or I think it's wild that PUBG Mobile is more popular than PUBG on PC. And what's even crazier is that so many people know what PUBG Mobile is and don't know that PUBG is on other platforms and has been long before it was on mobile. Like, people don't realize that PUBG is originally a PC game. Like, the fact that so many people don't even realize that that's a thing. Like, they wouldn't call it PUBG Mobile if it was just mobile, right? They would just call it PUBG. Like, they don't call Bejeweled Blitz Mobile. Or fucking Candy Crush Mobile. Just Candy Crush. Because it's a fucking mobile game. Again, I don't like PUBG Mobile personally. If that's what people like, I mean, that's up to them. I don't like it. I've played it. It's not my thing. And last time I saw a clip of it, somebody was shooting a snowball launcher to build a pile of snow that they then they took out a fucking snowboard and launched off of it. It just went from 0 to 60 in an instant and launched off of it to go up a fucking... To like, land on the top of a 3-story building. Like, that's not PUBG, man. Like, gliders are pushing it. You know? Like, gliders are pushing it. But they've been out for 5 years, so that, you know, that's PUBG now. But, like, PUBG Mobile is just... PUBG Mobile, honestly, it's just Fortnite. It's just Fortnite. Just a bunch of random gimmicky crap that just clogging up the arteries that are PUBG server, the PUBG match. Some people draw the line at being able to do drive-bys in PUBG. Like that shouldn't be in the game. You're telling me you got a snowball launcher and then a snowboard that you can just instantly accelerate on? I don't know if it's a jet snowboard or some shit. Like, that's not PUBG, man. That's not PUBG. What are they gonna do next? Add go-karts to Battlefield? Like... banana peels that you can slip on? Like, what the fuck? What are we... What the... What? Rename the game to PUBG. What the fuck is happening right now, Grounds? Alright, who's shooting me? And please stop. My glider is delicate. My glider is a delicate flower. It's got to be like a VSS or a suppressed M16 or some shit. I don't hear it. Probably behind me somewhere. They haven't shot since I've been over here. They're probably back on the hill somewhere. But all they want to do is shoot at my glider, so I'm good. I don't want to fight them. Well, that's not true. I'd love to fight them, but they don't want to fight me. They're just mad at technology. They want to fight the glider. But my glider is so innocent. It did nothing wrong. It doesn't deserve to be shot at like that. I'm the one you want. Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to count it down, but... Do I try to smack into it and take it? My glider might get destroyed. Is it worth? I don't think it's worth it. Hell is this guy? I got like 5 different bolties shooting at me right now. It is in an instant. It went from nobody to everybody. The crate landed and nobody wants to pay attention to it, but the glider, oh no, everybody pay attention to that. Okay, now you're taking out the AR. Come on, dude. I feel like the first couple of shots right there should have landed. Peek it. I dare you. Oh. I can't aim back that far. Somebody's fighting up by the crate. Bro, can you chill? Chill or I will make you chill. Damn, dude. Man, EU players really don't like gliders, huh? All I did was exist and fucking everybody wants to shoot it down. It's my fault, though. My fault for wanting to spice it up a bit. That's what you get, man. That's what you get. I don't know what you did, but you deserved it, probably. This guy again, really? Oh, come on. I think there's another guy right here. Oh, he's dead. Dude, just give me this kill. Oh. Apparently all I had to do was ask. Alrighty then. All I had to do was ask for it. Alright, we don't have an extra gas can. I don't have a repair kit. But man, would I love both of those things. I could try to land at this crate and see if there's any extra... any lootses. Oh no, not the tires of the car. Oh, come on. No repair kit feels bad, man. Trust me, man, you're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. GG, Kutaya? Come on. My poor glider. I mean, I could try to go find some gas and a fresh glider real quick. Or I could call in a BRDM. Or I could call in a crate, hope that it has another one of the redeploy or the resupply, whatever the hell's, and hope that that has a flare gun in it. Or not a flare gun. What's it called? Oh. Quit shooting at me, man. So fucked up. I'll blow up your car. Oh, I hit him again. A lot of vehicles. I'd love a gas can. No glider over there, though. And this is phase 3, about to close to 4, so I feel like if I was going to... I was gonna get a glider, it's kind of too late. I could land at the top of ruins. Ditch the glider and just land up here. That's an from over here. Oh, you bastard. See if I can land this. Nope. Nope, I cannot. Well, guess we're over here. He is behind that tree. Imagine just a player chilling here the whole time. still in. Oh, come on. Pretty sure that one hit. That one hit for sure. Saw that. Come on, buddy. Heal up. Heal up, man. Oh, got him. How to get better at PUBG third person? Hide. In third person, you can lay like this and see everything that's going on. I mean, take advantage of that, right? Gotta take advantage of that. Speaking of taking advantage of things, you know what I'm gonna do? Something I should have done a minute ago. Calling in a BRDM. Tippy! Shh. Hey. Chill. Tippy, it's hard enough for me to hear over the rain in the game, okay? I need you to chill. Bye-bye. Oh, a repair kit. Only I could fix my glider. But I can fix my BRDM if I ever need to. I don't care about the Eesh. Tight squeeze. Gotta try to get out of ruins. Not a great place to be. Screw the screw the FAMAS. I don't want to risk it. That's kind of rude, man. Why'd you throw a nade at me like that? Hi, how are ya? You doing okay down there, man? Next time, don't nade me, jerk. What is he doing? You realize I can get out of this, right? I can step out of the vehicle? You must have forgotten. What about tips for first person? Use the training mode. I mean, it depends on it depends on where you need to be better. Like, is it, like, do you always end up in just a bad spot in the zone? Do you... Is that a dead guy? That's a dead guy. Like, do you end up in a bad spot in the zone? Do you miss your shots? Like, what's, you know, it depends on how you need to improve. There is no just cut and dry answer like, do this to be better. Oh, I see a guy. Okay, well, that's fucking rude. Yeah, fight each other. Oh, what the fuck? Get in. Always end up in bad spots. I mean, try to rotate sooner, I guess. Kind of tough to say. Like right now, I'm not in a good spot. I need to move while I can. These guys are just kind of teaming. That's what you get. You deserved that loss. I mean, right there, there's nothing I could have done. They teamed up on me. I was in the driver's seat. I tried, like, the guy was, like, there was plenty of room outside outside of the vehicle where I tried to hop out. When you're on the left side of the vehicle, like, when you're in the vehicle, in the left side of the car, of the vehicle, when you get out on the left side. When you're on the right side, you get out on the right side. I was on the left side. There was plenty of room. I was going to get out of the vehicle, shoot the guy, like I had done 3 times previously. But rather than put me out of the vehicle where it should have, it put me out on the wrong side of the vehicle. And then I couldn't get around. I couldn't see the other guy. And then we both died of the explosion. Ugh. That's just, I mean, that's just unfortunate. That's just getting, see, that is what PUBG players refer to as getting PUBG'd. It wasn't a loss because of some sort of better play by somebody or, you know, a bad play by me or whatever. That was just pure PUBG going. And that's plain and simple. Your door was blocked. I mean, the guy was standing... Like there, I looked to the left, saw plenty. I've gotten 8,000 hours in the game. I know when my door should and shouldn't be blocked. There was plenty of room out there that it could have put me. I tried to get out. I mean, it makes more sense to put me out in a little spot somewhere in that area rather than the right side of the vehicle, like toward the back, which is where it put me. Doesn't make, like, where it put me doesn't make any fucking sense. What I think they should do is it should say door blocked. If I can't get out of the vehicle there, say door blocked or exit blocked. Like when you try to, like if there's something right here and you try to open the door, it'll say, you know, door obstructed or whatever. You can't open the door. There's something there, dummy. It should say that. If I'm up against a wall, it should say, you can't get out here. Are you dumb? You're up against the wall or whatever. And then you should have to switch seats and then get out, rather than it just putting you wherever the fuck it feels like. Hey, Benjo, I wish you were one of those 30. Want to make it 31? Do me a favor, Benjo. Just fucking go ahead, Benjo. Just fucking add to that. You know what? You want to be 31? Please be 31. Just, I don't want you here, man. If you had been here for any longer than 3 minutes, my mouth opens regularly. That's kind of what a streamer does. Streamers, more often than not, much more often than not, open their mouths. That's kind of part of the job. That's kind of part of the thing. You talk, you know? That's part of streaming. People don't necessarily, I mean, sure, there's some people that don't like my, you know, my getting annoyed at PUBG when it's got issues, but you know, if you can't see that what I'm saying has at least a little bit of fact and logic to it, that's just because you're dumb. I don't know what to tell you. I can't help you there. That's something you got to talk to your therapist and your guidance counselor at school and your teachers and you know, your mom or dad if they're still around. Like, you got to talk to them. I can't help you. It's not my fault that you don't get it. All right. Of course you would jump out that side. And people don't leave just because of the things that I say. People leave as soon as a match ends. Like it was a top 3 situation. People wait to see if the game, you know, to see what happens, to see the outcome. They see the outcome, win or lose, regardless of what I say. Then they go, okay, and they keep scrolling. It's TikTok, my guy. Do you not understand how the app works, Benjo? People join and leave literally constantly. Bro, still talking about it? Here, I'll tell you what, Benjo. I'll tell you what. I got you. I got you. I got you. You want to just sit there and bitch and moan about me existing and saying things when I say things because it's a stream? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. We'll take a vote. Who wants Benjo Trips to stay in the TikTok live? Anybody? Let's get a show of hands. Who wants Benjo to stay? Remove him? Oh, that's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. Get him out? Easy. Tell you what, Benjo. No bio. You got a Winnie the... Bro, your picture is Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. You're either 6 years old or you're stuck in your childhood mindset where you're just dumb. I'm just going to go ahead and block you. All right, man? You no longer get to watch my stream on TikTok. Easy. You know, it's just easy. He's helping engagement, sure, but I'd rather he just didn't. You know? I'd rather he just didn't. I'd rather have one less viewer and potentially less viewers and not him. Realistically. You know? Like, I would rather not eat than eat a bunch of rabbit turds, you know? If it's no food or rabbit shit, I'm gonna pick the no food. So, I'm gonna tell you what. He can be gone. I won't remember him. I remember the last part of his name is Benjo, that's right. I won't remember him in about 5 minutes. Doesn't matter to me. I genuinely don't care. It's TikTok. I like, the real ones come over to Twitch. I'm just saying. Not saying that there aren't real ones on TikTok. Don't get me wrong. Those of you guys who are on TikTok who are cool, who are chill, Like, you guys are, you guys are fine regardless. But if he's just gonna come through and fucking, and just like, not, like, if he doesn't enjoy the content, why is he still in the chat, you know? Why stay here to complain about how you don't like the stream? Like, just fucking leave then. What? I just, you know? It's like I always say, you can't fix stupid people. But they really should let you, but I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I don't think you're allowed to castrate people. But hey, if they stopped reproducing, oh my god, can you imagine the society that we would have by this point? Can you imagine how great the world would be if you could fix stupid people? Oh my god. I just, you know, I can dream. I can dream. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure castration on humans is actually illegal. In most places. I'm sure some places it's I mean, some places it's probably part of some sort of ceremony. I don't know. I'm uncultured. The point is, fuck that guy. Would have been such a great world. Yeah. Honestly, we'd probably still have Oliver Tree. We'd probably still have him. But something happened somewhere, caused something to go wrong, and it's probably because of someone being stupid. Unfortunate. But here we are. I mean, shit, dude. People elected a fucking rotten tomato as a president. I mean, you know, clearly stupid people are prevalent in today's society. Hell, we almost elected a fucking a deceased gorilla as president years back. You guys remember that? Harambe? A lot of people wrote Harambe in on the ballots. Can neither confirm nor deny whether or not I did, but what I will say is that it's crazy that that's the kind of society we live in, you know? I mean, shit, have you seen the shit that's going on in New York after whatever the hell sports game happened? Win or lose, they set the fucking city on fire. I haven't seen rioting that bad since George Floyd was murdered. And I lived in that neighborhood. I saw the rioting. Like, I saw that shit firsthand. The curfew was in effect. Like, I would step outside and I could hear all the rioting taking place. I could hear it going on. And yet somehow sports fans have completely blown that out of the water. It's crazy to me. Win or lose, you set a fucking school bus on fire, you're a bad. You're just not a good member of society. You know? Sports fans, man, I tell you. Not all sports fans, but goddamn. Tilted grip will do me a little bit more favors than what you call it, thumb. I'll never understand that kind of mentality. Yay, my team won. Let's trash the city. Oh, my team lost. Let's trash the city. Oh, do you like this other team? Well, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Like, what the fuck kind of moronic bloodline do you have to be a part of for that to just be like, yeah? Oh my god, dude. I have very little patience for stupidity. Very little. I mean, I don't have a ton of patience as is. I got ADHD. You know, I'm impatient from the get-go. But for stupidity, holy shit. Hello? 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 I think that's downstairs. Pretty sure it was. Because they put lead in the gas back in the days. Poison in the water and turning the frickin' frogs gay. We have gas yet? No. Damn it. Where's all the gas? Actually, I smell it. I smell it. Yeah, my team won. What's the dumbest way that I can celebrate? I know. I also saw that there's this one streamer, Nina something or other, who's just... I'm not a fan, personally. I saw she got arrested because she was... Like, she was dancing on top of some, like, Amazon delivery truck thing. I thought that was fucking funny. Only clips I've ever seen of her have just been her being not a very good person. So to see her get arrested for doing something stupid like that, it put a smile on my face, I'll be honest. One of my guilty pleasures is watching stupid people get their just desserts. I love it so much. I really do. It's probably unhealthy that I like it as much as I do, but oh my god, it's so satisfying. Like instant karma and shit. Dude, I love it. Genuinely one of my favorite things. I'd put it up there with pizza rolls. I'm gonna be honest. Yo, thank you for the roses. There's probably gas at church, but there's also probably a rat at church, so I'm gonna not. Where the hell's all the gas? Ooh, I'll take that. Now, if you were a gas can... I want those. If you were a gas can, where would you be? On the roof? See if I can't find a gas can, maybe a bicycle or an e-pickup or something as well. Something to help get me out of here. And then something to help me get glider. Hey, a bicycle. It's actually what I was asking for. Sick. It'd be on a 3-stack? Oh, shit. I walked right past a 3-stack. Ooh. 8x might be a bit much on a mini. But I'll take it. Wait. Oh, they're going around that way. Damn it! I was gonna try to nade him. Oh, a gas can. Apparently gas cannot. Roger. Well, I'm gonna call that an L. I'm gonna move on. Sheesh. See those skills? Goddamn. Alright, I'll check that 3-stack. I might use that full med before I go. Oh, gas can. I have come to save you. No gas. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. Bummer. Full med. We'll go. Oh, style points. Something's telling me to look in here. I don't know what it is, but something. Now, was it for no reason? Answer may surprise you. No, it wasn't for no reason. I got it 6 times. On a mini, especially if I do end up getting a glider, I'd much rather have a 6 times than an 8. 8's just a little too much. On a bolty, it's okay. Not on a DMR though. Even fully zoomed out, it's just a little much. All right, well. Oh my god, there's a flipped over UAS right there. It means that there might be somebody running to zone over here somewhere. Oh my god, that zone is far. Let's see if we can find a vehicle over here somewhere. Something that isn't a bicycle. Not that I don't love a good bike ride. Sad. No gas. But maybe, just maybe, there will be a gas can in this building right here. This garage building. Oh! I'm a fucking wizard. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Hell yeah. It's phase 3 about to close to 4. Don't really like that, but it'll be fine. Everything will be okay, surely. I'm gonna pop this first aid real quick. On the off chance there's somebody chilling out here. Alright, we got 5 glider spawns that I can check easily. And then another 2 that I could check if we just get incredibly unlucky. Let's see. Recommend stretched or native? I mean, I've never messed with stretched, so I'd personally say native, but I'm sure they've got their... I'm sure that stretch has its benefits. I'm not the greatest person to ask about that, though. I've never tried it. It depends if you're trying to be the best or if you're trying to... If you're just like, you know, if you're just chilling with the boys playing games, you know? Because if... Oh, Jesus! Don't flip, please! Because if you're just chilling... If you're just chilling and gaming... I mean, you don't need to make your game look weird as hell just to try to do a little bit better. I'd say just do native. Come on, glider. Don't let me down. Just give me a glider. No glider. That's all right. We got 2 more potential spawns up here. No glider at this one. Love that. Love that. We got 1 more glider spawn that we can check down here. There's a spawn right there. And if there isn't one here, we got to go way up there. Which we might have time for. I really don't want to risk it, though. I'd rather just get my glider over here and be good, you know? I don't see one. Fuck! Alright. I mean... We got a minute till zone is closed. I'll try. I'll go for it. I mean, I can see if there's one there without getting super close to it. Probably have to still dip into the blue for a second, but there could be a glider right up there on that hill. And I'm gonna find out. Does not look like there's a glider. Damn it. That sucks. I was really looking forward to flying. This is a great zone for it, too. A lot of open area. Somebody else has a glider. Damn, dude. Desync. I blame desync. Why not? It wasn't my fault. Of course, the one fucking game there's another glider that I could actually have a dogfight in EU servers. I don't get one. Zone pulls further and further and further and further and further away while simultaneously not spawning me a glider. Where the hell did he find one? Some bullshit. When you use the gas station, it puts one in the trunk. If only. If only. I think what they should do is just make gliders spawn with like a quarter tank. Like, they don't need to spawn full. Spawn them with a quarter tank of gas. That way people could use them to get from point A to point B. They could use them to get to a gas station. They wouldn't just be like, no, you gotta find a gas can. Especially when they're so easy to destroy. Like, 2 mags of, like, okay shots will destroy a glider. And you're telling me I gotta fucking find a gas can and then pray that I get a glider at one of the, like, 3 dozen potential spawns? Some bullshit. Just give the gliders a quarter tank, you know? Although if I had it my way, I would also say to raise the health on the gliders because, I mean, even a BRDM, the health scales for duos and squads. Like, they're stronger in duos and even stronger in squads. It's already a fucking tank. They don't need to be stronger. The glider, on the other hand, is very much not a tank in anything. I think what they could do is give the wing and the engine separate healths, like separate health bars, and then make each of them a little bit like make each of them stronger, but then also make it so these are they both gonna land up top? I think they are. I gotta land inside here. I'm gonna die. GG. What do you think you're doing? You're respawning in the next match. That's what you're doing. Oh, shit. I hate Panzers, but sometimes they're alright. You know, sometimes they're okay. What was I talking about? Something about gas or... Oh, that's right. I think if they made it so gliders had a health for the like a health bar for the wings and then a health bar for the engine, made both of them a little stronger, and then just had like the overall performance of the vehicle kind of, you know, like just kind of under, you know, just kind of decrease over time, over, you know, over time of the glider being hurt or whatever. Like if the wing gets, like the more damage the wing gets, the worse it performs. Or like the less altitude you can get, the more damage the engine gets. Maybe the you know, the slower it goes or something. I don't know, just something to kind of make them not as, like they're nice, they're handy, but man, are they just kind of weak. So it's, a lot of people ask me why I don't play like solo duos or squads or whatever. And that's the reason. I'm gonna fly a glider. There's no fucking way I can do that in duos or squads, especially without a team. Because at the moment that somebody sees it, it's just destroyed. Instantly destroyed. They're too weak to hold up against a full team. Like if I'm playing squads and I'm in a glider and then I got a team of 3 on the ground, that I can handle sometimes. Like if I'm near my team, you know, because like they can, like the 3 of them can push a team that's chilling at a compound, and then I can fly overhead and get more shots and like eyes on things or whatever. Like some, like it's a good balance, but it's damn near impossible solo. Because it just gets destroyed instantly. Even in duos, it gets destroyed instantly. So squads is like three times worse. Third glider this way. I didn't even look. I can't see it. If there is one, I didn't see one. No glider there. There is one down there, though. That's good. Wait, is there? Nope. I thought I saw that branch. I thought it was a wing through the trees. Never mind. There is no glider. It's a myth. I imagined their existence. They're not even real. Like birds or squirrels. Don't see one over there either. Damn. Bunch of nothing. Shit. Thank goodness we got 2 pickaxes though, right? Whew, what would we do without 2 pickaxes? Not have a pickaxe, I guess. Fucking hell, dude. Actually 1 HP. He just wouldn't die. No matter what I did, he wouldn't die. Shot him again, 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 shot him again. He was still living. Do me a favor and just die sooner next time, please. Thanks. Ah, 3 vest, that's why. That explains it. He extended, so he had 2. Nice. Grab these. I'll grab a couple of these. Maybe just one of those. Oh god, I do not need all those band-aids. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm pretty sure that's exactly the amount that I had before. It's fine. What's up, Shaggy? Yo, Sergio, thank you for the GG. Oh my god, that's my first time looking at the zone. So surely there's a glider here, right? Surely. The game wouldn't fuck me with zone and without the vehicle, right? Surely. Oh, okay. We're saved. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nice. Now we get to spend the next, I'd say 6-7 minutes flying to zone. Anybody needed to go grab a snack or a drink? I'd say now is a good time to do that. I'd say now is the perfect opportunity. In fact, I'm going to do the same. I'm back with my drink. What did you guys get? What did you guys get? Tell me in the chats. I got an Arnold Palmer Arizona. Half and half sweet tea lemonade. Perfect. It's the perfect drink. Water. Classy. I like it. Prime. Get out of the chat. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I've actually never tried Prime. I've heard mixed reviews. What up, Ian? Ian, I had a top 3 earlier where I had a BRDM. And I drove at one of the enemies to try to run him over. And while doing so, both the enemy I was driving at and the other one both started spraying down the BRDM. It got destroyed. I tried to hop out and kill the guy that was literally right next to the BRDM. It put me out on the wrong side. BRDM blew up, killed both of us, and the other guy that was just prone in the grass somewhere won. It was really upsetting. I was so damn close. Oh, I see a coop chilling in the grass. So sheesh. Ain't no way I hit that guy 5 times and he's just chilling. There is 0 chance that that just happened. I'm chasing. I don't know where he went, but I'm chasing. Call me Chasing Derulo. Go. He couldn't have gone far. He was so hurt. He had to have stopped somewhere over here. Damn it. Oh, shit. Chill, bro. Have you none chill? Oh, a flare crate. You already know what we have to do. Might be a BRDM. It's falling pretty slowly. It might be a BRDM. Is it a BRDM? Ah, oh, damn it, glider. It's a crate. I don't know if I'm gonna get to it in time. Oh, I really wanted to smash it into the ocean. I don't think I can get to it in time. It's not happening. Unfortunately, I don't think it's happening. But it is way out in the open, which means... You're really just trying to steal my kill right there, man? It's my crate. I call dibs. I tried to underhand that. Oh, I got him. My last bullet. Surely there's a repair kit. Damn it! I'm just gonna refuel now. And I'm also really hoping I don't crash this into the water. Whew. My crate. By the way, guys, we are currently live on Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick. So if you're on YouTube Shorts or TikTok or whatever, and you want to come to something different, like Twitch, for example, all the links are on my profile. Whatever platform you're currently on, you can find all of my platforms linked on my profile. I would very much appreciate everybody coming over to Twitch. It would mean a lot to me. Oh, well, I hit him once. It's better than hitting him none. Oh, what the? Guy down here, too. Wait, another flare crate? Who the hell called that in? I think it's too late to smash into it, but it's not too late to kill the guy that goes for it. Wait, he's on it. The fuck? Or is he not? I'm so confused. Oh, he's over there. I see him now. Oh my god, I don't even want to talk about it, chat. Genuinely don't even want to talk about it. I blame the 8X. If I had a 6, oh, he would have been dead. He's at the crate now. And he's dead. The important thing is we got him, right? That's what matters. You know, I could land and refuel at this gas station real fast. Surely nobody's over here, right? Surely we can just kind of... Oh, God. Where are you going, Glider? Jammer Pack's gonna help me out a little bit here. I figured as much. I see a guy over here on the hill too. Just prone, vibing. He's like, oh, I'll just hang out here for the next 14 years. Oh wait, he's dead. Never mind. Guess he's gonna be there a lot longer. Oh, I see him. At least I hit him once. I got a classic. Classic. I can't aim back far enough to hit that guy. Dude, everybody just wants the glider done. I'm just, it's so rude. Like, that guy is right next to someone. Neither of whom are in zone, and they're both fully focused on me. Ouch. That's directly in front of me. Classic. I'm gonna have to try to kill the guy that's down at this compound. Yup. No, by all means, man. By all means. Of course. Yep. Nope. Naturally. Well, this sucks. I mean, it's just people just prone in bushes everywhere, man. It's just the worst kind of PUBG player. So annoying. Nobody wants to move and play the game. Everybody just wants to hide the whole time. PUBG Battlegrounds, more like PUBG Rattlegrounds. Get it? Get it? Because they're all ratting. Like, wherever there's one, there are 6 more that aren't fighting each other because they're all too scared to do anything. Until I start moving, then everybody's like, oh, there's a guy. There's a guy that, even though I've seen 4 others, this one I'll fight. It's just a bummer. Everybody wants to hide. Nobody wants to actually play. Also, it feels like servers are getting a little slow. I might switch to NA. I might have to switch to NA. Happens all the time. I know. Honestly, it's what's wrong with PUBG now. It is unfortunately what is wrong with PUBG in 2026. Since so many of the players these days are not experienced, they don't have the game sense, they don't have the, you know, the built up, like they haven't played the game enough to lose the tiniest little bit of gear fear that they might have, you know, that you might feel in your early hours of PUBG. I mean, it's not like DayZ or Escape from Tarkov or like Dark and Darker or something. Like, it's not an Extraction. 25-minute long match and you're scared to go out and do anything. Like, I mean, like, I was there once, but that was 8,000 hours ago, you know? All the new players, like, you know, they get in the circle by a fucking inch, and then they prone and they sit still for the next fucking however long they can. Or they find a building center zone and then, again, sit still for as long as they can. I just don't see the appeal. Genuinely, I don't see the appeal. That's just it's boring to fight. It's boring to play against players who who are just like not doing anything. I can't imagine how boring it might be to just sit there doing nothing for the whole game. To just like perk up at the last second. I hate it. People can play how they want, but I'd really appreciate not getting into lobbies with players like that. I thought maybe playing on EU and I would, you know, be able to enjoy some sort of skill-based matchmaking. Does not seem like that is the case, however. Yep, don't grab the first aid, grab everything that's underneath it. Perfect. I think I would like a bolty this game. DMRs have been kind of doing me dirty. With the whole, you know, 5 shots and then not getting the kill kind of thing. And that didn't reload. Damn it. That maybe he would have gone to that side. But I was wrong. The hell? I think that's a bot. Barely in here. Come on, M24. Please. I would love an M24 right about meow. 8 first aids? Too many. Too many firsts. Ooh. How can I carry the inflatable boat? I want it. That was odd. Hey, get out of my house. Let's go. Ouch. There's a guy right below me somewhere, but there's also a dude that was looking at me from this way. And I don't know where he is. I wish you could pick these boats back up. Oh, whoa, what is that? That's cheeky. Kinda, maybe. Could be. How does your PUBG stream don't flicker? I don't know how to answer that. Is that a common problem that people have? Oh shit, I think you just went up on the roof. Of course. It's really far away too. Are you... Still need to grab that gas. Let him know that I still know, you know? I feel like there's still a guy below me somewhere. Like, I don't know if that was the one that I originally saw peeking that window. I don't think it was. Always hit. Oh my god, he's hit again! Alright. Gotta start making some moves here. Because I need some more ammo, I need this gas can, I'd love some better attachments. Gotta do all this looting real quick. Oh. Look at all that ammo. Okay. Nice. Both good things. All good things, actually. I don't think I want the 3 vest. That guy took this Dasha, I assume. Yeah. I don't know if... I don't know if the guy that I originally saw over here is still here. He would have kept running or what? Because there's a UAZ right next to where he was. I would have thought that he would go for it. You know? But I guess not. Oh, wow, that zone. Interesting. See if we can get this glider, if it's still around. If it's not, we can go up to terminal, but I'd like to not have to, if I can avoid it. How'd the boat get up there? I put it there. It's one of the inflatable boats. An inflatable boat, a bicycle, or a, like a cover, well, I guess there are 4 things. A deployable shield, or, 5 things. Cover flare, or the emergency loot flare thing. All of those are useful on top of the roof like that. Because if you put one up, if you put anything up there like that, any physical item that you can stand on top of, you can get a little extra height so you can look over the edge of those, like, theater buildings. Because otherwise the edge is like if you're looking at someone that's out like 200 meters, you can, you know, you can shoot that. But if they're like if they're like down below at all, you're not going to be able to hit them. Frickin' bots. Because yeah, if they're like lower than the edge there, like you can't aim down very far from those. So if you put something up on the roof that you can stand on, then you can get a little bit of a better angle on a lot of places. Depends on the, you know, depends on the location. Oh, it's the guy over here. Depends on the location, but Damn it. There we go. Too many shots. But yeah, so the boat's the boat's like the first thing that I found that would allow me to stand up there. So realistically, I shouldn't have put it that close to the corner, but from there I could see everything. Actually, I don't need to use that yet. Alright, well, we got shots at this compound to my right. Wait, that's just out in the field. There is a guy still at that compound, though. Oh, there's a guy, too. What the hell is the movement of these bots? Guy there, too. I think that might also be a bot. Yo, what's up, CJ? Oh my god. I think my 6x sense needs to go... I need to go down one. Oh, I got him too. There's bots everywhere, man. Bots, bots, bots. See this one. I think these are all bots. I think we gotta switch to NA after this. Crazy as that sounds. And that one died to zone. Oh, I see one at this tree. Lot of bots. Way too many bots. Not a dead guy. Yes. Yes, it is. Means that there should be one more over here somewhere. Try to keep my engine a little lower, I think. I see a guy here, I'm pretty sure, running. Maybe it was a tree branch or something. That's gotta be in here somewhere. It's just all bots. I feel like EU player count drops so quickly. Either that or so many people left as soon as they saw that it was Tego. That's my guesses. I really don't know. Oh, I see a guy. That's got to be a real guy. Yup, that was the VSS. 2 players left, and I heard shots out to the right. I mean, that's a bot. I'm on EU now, yeah. Wait, oh no, honestly, my you know, my VPN might have ended. I had a free trial of the VPN. It might have ended. I might be on NA again. It's a good call. I wasn't even looking at the ping. It's probably NA. I was on EU originally, but I think my free trial of the VPN ended, so it probably just insta put me back to NA. I'll probably just buy it though. Finally. I'll probably just buy the VPN because it's like 60 bucks for a year. And it's got other benefits than... Wait, is that him? I think I see him. It's got other benefits than just being able to play PUBG. There we go. Nice. Good shit. 50 ping. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at the ping before. I was on EU. My last game was EU. And we're out of gas. GG's. GG's. All the way down. How many fuel cans do we need for a glider in an Erangel match? I mean, if your glider doesn't get shot down and you want it for the entire game, 2. Because realistically, unless you get a glider like right away, then maybe 3. But realistically, by the time you're done looting and you get to a glider, 2 gas cans will guarantee you, again, if it doesn't get shot down, 2 gas cans will guarantee you that you can use it for the entire game. Because it'll be pretty much out of gas by the time that phase 4 has closed, or that 3 has closed to 4. Around phase 3 to 4. You could get by with just the 1 and then just land at a gas station. That's what I do a lot of the time, because, you know, carrying an extra gas cans, and they're not lightweight. All right, give me a sec. Your free trial has expired. Dang it. All right, one sec, chat. One sec. All right, cool. I just need to set a reminder to cancel this before it renews in a year. Plan management. Because I assume that if I cancel, set a reminder for 1 year from now. What's the best way to do this? Also, how do you feel about ACE? Pop. Okay. Okay. Otherwise, I can. Okay. I assume without. Oh, with. Okay. I thought you were gonna. I thought you were gonna back and then. Never mind. Fair. Let me see. Reminders. One sec, chat. Um, Oops. Yep. Yep. To like the 1st of June. All right. Well, hopefully that reminds me in a year when the time comes. All right. What level are you? Max prestige, max level. So 5th prestige, level 500. Oh, interesting backpack. I don't know. I don't think I had that backpack. That might actually be an actual new item for me. It is. And I don't hate it. Maybe not with this jacket. It kind of clips through, but I mean, it's a nice brown backpack. I'll take it. It's free loot right there. It's free loot. The nice thing about the I don't know if it'll watch things. Get more options. Cool beans. All right, I'm gonna restart my game real quick just to make sure that I've got the VPN on. What guns do you have that are special? I mean, I got a lot of them. I have a lot of them. Think he's gonna like it. I didn't staple that one down because I wasn't sure if, well, originally I wasn't sure if we were gonna use or if we were gonna cover like all the platforms. But I figured I wasn't sure if I was gonna put, because I was originally thinking that would be the last one, but I wasn't sure if it should go on that one or the one below it, so I didn't staple it in. Okay. I mean, realistically, it would only need 1, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 1 foot by 6 foot, give or take a few inches on both. Like one more strip off of it, basically. But I did want to try turning that rug and putting that one out there just to see like size, to see if it, because maybe one side would be better to cut it off of than the same side that the one was cut. So what is but you need for this? Cover the rest. Yeah. You need... I don't know. I'll look into it later or something. I was also thinking maybe we could figure out a way to playing like that. He just looks like a lazy guy, you know? Yeah. You guys can't see it, but the cat is currently, we're in the process of building him a catio, and he's currently chilling on it, bathing. It's cute. It's cute. All right, let's reboot PUBG in EU. Oh, hey, and we got a win. Huge. Hi, baby. I love you. Guru, I mean, I'm not the owner of the clan that I'm in. It is, it's the streamer Roly Poly Potamus. It's his clan. But he's always like kicking people that are inactive and adding people that are active. But you have to, you got to be a member of his community. So that's the kind of thing you have to apply for in his Discord. So it's not mine. I do actually have a clan, but there's only, I think, 2 people in it, neither of whom play the game. Because when clans first came out, I made one. But then my buddy Rolly invited me to his, and I was like, yeah. Because he's a bigger streamer, so he's got more people in it. What do we got? How many members? I don't know how many members there are. Member rankings? Not member rankings. Members. Doesn't it say somewhere? I thought it said somewhere like a number of... Oh yeah, 100 of 100. Okay. Yeah, no, it is currently full. But like I said, he does go through and kick people every now and then. Like this guy hasn't been on for 25 days. This guy hasn't been on for 58 minutes. Get him out. I'm just kidding. And I think if it just says offline, I think they haven't been on in forever. Like some of these guys haven't been on for a long time. I don't think Villager's been on for a long time too. But Going back to what you were asking about what guns I have. Here are the weapons. Here are the weapons that I have. Cosmic Caliber Car 98, which is the newest one. I got the Void Pan, Obscura MK12, the Faded Ghost Sun Scorched Pump Shotgun, which is not leveled up at all. Some of these aren't leveled up at all, but the Cerberus M249, again, not leveled. Medusa Barrel, level 5. 0G MP5K, which is max. No Signal M4. My Sha Wujing Mini. Probably one of my favorite skins in the game. The Sun Wukong M24. Santa's Helper AK. Atlantis DBS. Which I've been thinking about leveling up, but I never use it, so eh. Neon Dream AUG, which I use all the time. Demon Hunter Ace, although there's a new Ace skin that's coming with the new update on Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. That's it's not the Demon Hunter, it's the Demon, I forget what it's called. Demon Soldier or some shit. I don't know. It's different but similar. Darkest Depths Barrel, which I don't have leveled at all, and that's it. Those are all the ones that I have. Honestly, I've been thinking about scrapping this. For a long time, this was my favorite barrel skin, but I don't really use the barrel anymore. And I've already got a barrel that I have a chroma for that is leveled to level 5. So, like, I feel like it just makes more sense to keep this one and scrap this one. But I spent a lot of money. Before I was a PUBG partner, I spent a lot of money trying to get this one. So, you know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Oh my god, I just realized I can open a case. One for free. Damn. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. The clan that I'm in is called the Lit Clan. Well, it's called Lit Fam. But the clan tag is Lit. And it's level 19, almost 20. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting real close. It's getting real close. Oh, damn. These guys got 4 wins today. Sheesh. Anywho. Let's queue up. We should be in EU. Estimated time 47 seconds. I think we're in EU. That should be EU right there. Does anybody in chat have exit lag? Do any of you guys use exit lag? Man, I could probably just Google this too, but okay. Plan management, subscription management. Click the cancellation link and follow the steps to turn off recurring charges. Plan management, subscription management. All right, here. If you want to if you want to request cancellation of your plan, click here to follow these steps. Easy enough. Easy enough. Nope. This is not EU. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Oh, because okay, hold up. I think I gotta restart exit lag. I think that's... Hold up. Close it. Let me exit PUBG one more time. Sorry, give me one sec, chat. Let's go to reboot. What's up, Emerald? I gotta reboot it real fast. How can I download PUBG on my PC? It's on Steam, Axelord. It's on Steam. All right, now let's see if this works, because it is on. It is turned on for PUBG. We should be good. I should be on EU now, yeah. I just bought Exit Lag like 10 minutes ago. I had a trial through the weekend that ended about an hour ago. But we should be on EU now. Moment of truth. Is it an insta-queue? I mean, 29 seconds. It was 40 something before, but it put me in, unless it's putting me in NA, but I don't know why I would. I don't know why it would. This doesn't feel like EU. It feels like it's... Maybe I gotta... I mean, it says that it's on. We'll just wait and see. Also, give me one sec. I got you in the AC on. See what my ping is. Oh yeah, we're in EU. Nice! Good shit! Watch out, EU. I'm back, and I'm ready. Also, let me turn on the win counter. I'm gonna switch my drip, too. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Because we now do have a win. Sick. How you doing today, Emerald? Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, you said doing good. I see that. Appreciate you guys all being here, whatever platform you're on. We are currently live on Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick. So if you guys are on YouTube Shorts or TikTok and you want to come over to Twitch, for example, I would appreciate it. Links in my bio. All my platforms are linked on all of my platforms. Go over to Terminal, I think. Might be a quick death, might not be a quick death. Let's see. Busy weekend, stuff around the house. Things been good? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, it's nice to stay busy. I was busy this weekend too. We were currently working on building a catio. Because my cat is a fucking nutcase. And it'd be nice to have somewhere to lock him. So we have this, like... I showed it on stream a few minutes ago, but we have this, like... I don't know if... Maybe you saw it, but we have this, like a planter, like a little shelf for, like, plants and stuff that we had outside for a long time. We had outside for a long time. Hey, GG, man.
GG.
I'm sorry. Please don't cry. You're gonna make me cry.
No, man. Arrest me, please. Arrest me. Oh.
I'll grab your chip. I'll grab your chip and I'll... Oh, there are no res stations. I can't res you.
No.
I wanted to.
Oh.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll give you this right here. You ready?
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Oh. Thank you.
That's for you. Enjoy it. I hope he enjoys it. Don't rub too hard. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself now. But yeah, Butters loves being outside. But we live on the second floor of an apartment, so... Man, just let us throw C4 again, goddammit. Just let us throw C4. Ah, the vending machine. I didn't even think about the poor vending machine that I was hurting. Now I feel bad. 'Cause I would have loved to get more boosts out of that. It's fine. Ooh. Okay, okay. Casual little 8x. I like it. I like it. Actually, I don't need... Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I don't like third person, no. Because in third person, you can just stay like this and see everything that's going on, and I think that's really lame. It takes away the competitive aspect of it, you know? Like if let's say I'm fighting somebody that's right here, that's in this doorway. They shoot me, I'm 1 HP, I have to heal. I stay here, right? So they can't see me, I heal. If they try to make a cross, maybe they try to sneak over here, or like, you know, they try to, maybe they're gonna throw a nade. If I'm healing like this, I can't see that that's happening. So I have to like peek while I'm healing to try to get an idea of what's going on. Or I don't peek and I don't know what's going on. But in third person, you can just stand here, and as soon as he peeks with a grenade, you go, oh, and then you shoot him. And that's just, you know? It takes away, oh my god, it takes away the competitiveness. It takes away a great deal of the competitiveness. Not all of it, because it's still competitive. Just much less competitive. And I don't like it. Some people like it, and that's okay, but I'm not a fan. This first person requires you to have much more, like, game sense and just like map knowledge and all that problem solving skills and like quick thinking and like there's a lot more that goes into being good at first person than there is that goes into being good at third person. Now, you can be like third person, I don't know, like third person's got things about it that make it like, what am I trying to say? How do I phrase this? Like, in third person, like, third person versus third person is, oh hell yeah, is like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know how to word what I'm trying to say. Like, there is some skill that comes with playing third person. I personally, I mean, I've played so much first person that I'm just not even good at playing in third person. Like, when I play third person, it makes me dizzy. Like, I just feel like my camera is up against the ceiling. I feel like I'm just like, I don't know, I feel like I'm stuck. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, it's just not my thing. I don't like it. But some people do, and you know, more power to them. I think we should just get out of here now. Ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Yeah, I just don't like third person. I also really don't like that that's all that, like, the ranked scene is now, or the competitive scene or whatever. I think that's really lame. I also kind of want to take this extra gas can. There's a UAZ there. I could throw the pan in it. See, what sucks... Oh, I don't even have an extended for this. Yikes. What sucks is that once I refuel the glider... I won't... I think I'll have a bunch of empty space in my bag. I'd like to fill with stuff. What stuff? I don't know. Or boosts, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Third person ends up being a lot more campy. Because yeah, like Ye said, you can just see around corners and shit, and then it's hard to be aggressive in those kinds of situations. Plus, I like the immersion of first person. Playing in first person makes me feel like I'm in the game, you know? Like, if you watch closely, a lot of times when I'm in a lot of like glider fights and when I'm, you know, fighting people from the air, a lot of times when I like tilt right, I'll like lean my head, like I'll lean my head left or whatever. And I do that when I'm dodging shots in game too. I'll dodge IRL, but like I like to feel like I'm actually in this seat, you know? Oh, come on. Come on. I hit him twice and he's just chilling? Baloney. I don't even like baloney. Well, he's dead. Alright, that nade wouldn't have gotten him anyway. It's okay. What's up, Jerome? Well, you come to the right place. Playing on EU today. I went ahead and pulled the trigger and bought the VPN. So now we got exit lag for a year. So I can play on EU and terrorize the skies of a new nation. Because I felt bad. I was bullying so many people in North America for so many years. It's time that I bring the bullying to Europe. It's time. You know? Long overdue, if you ask me. And I've already seen some familiar faces from NA. People that I used to see in NA that went, ugh, NA servers are slow, and then they started VPNing ages ago. People that I haven't seen in forever. I would see more if I play. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Oh my god. Holy shit. 700, what did that say? 757? 757 meter headshot. The crates hadn't even rendered. Was that a headshot too? No, it wasn't. But god damn, 757 meters from the glider. God damn. That might actually be the furthest shot I've ever hit from a glider. I just watched him get sniped from up the hill. Sounded like it was around here. Is he pushing to the compound now, perhaps? For the loots? Okay, well, we see him. We see him. Clip of the year right there. I remember when my crossbow shot was clip of the year. And now I've done it 130 plus times. My crossbow from the glider. I still remember when I first landed it. Oh, he is there. Nice. I'll catch you later, buddy. What's going on out here? He's hit. Phase 3 closing to 4. We should go find a gas station. Oh, wait, we have a gas can, and there's a fresh glider right here. Maybe we kill this guy and take that glider. This compound is in and center, though, so there could be people here, too. I don't have to land yet, I suppose. Since I have the gas can, I don't have to land yet. Oof, your car's rolling away, buddy. Damn it. Alright, maybe I do just land and refuel this guy. Just gotta refuel. Oh, there's a guy in front of me. I just saw him at the rock. I think. Yup, right there. You know what? I gotta check him. I gotta check him for an extended. Oh, wow. Not the extended I was hoping for, but extended nonetheless. Oh, God! Alright, we're good. We're good. What's up, Freakazoid? First person. I never play third person. I don't like TPP. All them wall lickers, you know? Licking walls and kissing trees and still seeing everything that's going on. Damn. Cheeky bastard.
God damn.
If only I could throw C4.
Sheesh.
If only I could throw C4. And I had a C4. Well, if I could throw C4, I'd have him. Did I see a guy in this bush? Ouchie. That hurts. It hurts. No! Okay, we got him. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. Frickin' P90, man. Is that a guy just laying in the grass? Nope, he's dead. Everybody's shooting at me now. The heck did I do? Quit it. Quit it. If only these were headshots. That would have been such a sick kill. All right, this guy's the one with the P90, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Freakazoid, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, not a third-person gamer, personally. Hell, I might try to just nade this guy real quick. I see him in there. That's not good. And RIP in peace, my glider. I'm gonna get shot in the ass in 3, 2. I should have smoked behind me. All right, he's moving. So this is bad. This is what they call really bad. A 15x. One v one. Please give me zone somehow. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Hell yeah. Damn right. What do you mean I can't use the spray on this object? It's the fucking ground. What do you mean I can't use a spray on this object? It's discriminating because I'm from NA. Some bullshit. Let me put my little raccoon on the ground. He's got a little thumbs up and everything. What do you mean I can't put my spray? What are you talking about, PUBG? What? That's some bullshit. I tell you, this doesn't happen in NA. This doesn't happen in NA. It lets you put your sprays on the ground. Okay, so I can spray this and have nothing happen, but I can't spray the ground. No, for sure. Makes sense. That makes sense. That's cool. Hell yeah, dude. GG's. I gotta go back and watch that snipe. I gotta go back and watch that snipe, dude. 757 meter bolty shot from the glider. Second shot. 757 meters. That's got to be the furthest shot I've hit out of a glider ever. I've been using gliders almost non-stop for like 5 years. And that has to be the furthest from a glider that I've hit. Let me see. I got to go back and watch that. Yo, what's up, Sushi? I got to see that kill. Must have been this one, right? Nope, not that one. This one was good, but I was really hoping that nade would get him. I think it was this one. Dude, look at that. Dude, that is... I want to see his POV. Hang on. You literally don't even hear the shot. He just dies. He can't even hear it. he literally couldn't even hear the shot. Oh, that's a bot that it started spectating? Interesting. Why do you do this, PUBG? Let's watch it again. I'm like, oh, a glider. And then I saw the smoke, and then I saw the guy. Dude, crazy. Reported 100%. See, I like to think that when somebody hits a because I mean I got 8K hours and I still do it. I like to imagine that most players, and if you guys don't do this, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would feel like most players, if they hit a crazy shot, they do what I did in that situation. They just kind of stop. They're just like, you know, like that's what I do. As soon as I hit something crazy like that, I just... Are you really a PUBG partner? Yes, Guru. Yes, I am. Why, yes, I am. Look, I even got the partner like emblems and stuff. 2025 partners, 2026 partners. There are earlier ones too. I became a partner in 2022, 3? 2022, I think. The replay system's so shit. Yeah, you're not wrong. It showed me aiming so much higher up than I actually did. The replay system, the death cam system, the spectating system, it's all bad. It's all bad. Gonna check out your YouTube channel? Appreciate it, Guru. I don't post any, like, long-form content. I haven't in a long time. I just don't have the time or attention span to edit long-form content. But I do upload a short... I do upload short-form content on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram every day. So if you guys aren't following on you know, any of those platforms, hey, feel free to do so. Maybe you're not subbed to the YouTube. Maybe you're not following on Twitch. Maybe you're not in the Discord. Go check out all of my things, all of my stuffs, on all of the places. Or don't. Look, you're your own person. You can do what you want. But I would appreciate it. I do hope to start uploading on YouTube, like, at least once a week, of just, like, at least just, like, a good match from a glider or something. Like, I could post, like, that last game, just because it was, like, a really nice shot in there. But, I don't know. Turfies? Turfs? Thank you for the reminder to update the win counter. Appreciate it. 1 player. Nice. All right. And he must have dropped, like, way early, because I didn't even see him. Oh, nope, he's over there. Okay. Target spotted. Alright, we got the M24. And an MP5K. Now there's a combo. That is a tempting combo. Oh, I already have a pan. Don't need it. You love me a good M24 and good MP5K. But I got the extended quick for the AUG and everything. I don't know. I don't know. MP5K is kind of crazy. MP5K is kind of crazy. And I got the comp for it. It really comes down to whatever I can get kitted first. SMG or AR. I gotta be honest. Ooh. Getting real close. Alright, fuck it. I'll commit. MP5K it is. MP5K it is. Get me out of here. Ooh, a bicycle. And an extended. Came in handy last game. And how about a red dot? Oh, gas can! Let's go! Give me a red dot, give me a cheek pad, and I'm out. Probably should stop breaking glass, because that guy's probably chasing me down. I would think. Hell, I would. I would chase me down. Red dot, cheek pad, heavy stock. Ooh, okay. And drop that, I suppose. Get a little of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Man, fuck the window. Normal tack stock. Crap. Sometimes I just get lost in the hollow sight. Better to grab a red dot. If I can find one, although hybrid isn't the worst option. Not the greatest option, but it's not the worst option. Oof, that's a zone right there. Oh. He's leaving. Yeah, you better run. Kind of sounded like he stopped his car. Maybe. Maybe not. Is it available on Xbox? It is available on Xbox, yes. It is free to play on all platforms. Xbox, PlayStation, PC, mobile. I don't think it's on the Nintendo Switch. But, you know, the rest of those. Surely this guy doesn't just camp the other vehicle spawns, right? I mean, with a zone like this, surely he just left. Surely. All right, give me an 8x, give me a cheek pad, give me a heavy stock. I will take the normal red dot as well, I think. Hybrid scope sometimes just throws me off. Like, it's handy, but... on second thought, I'll keep it. Got the gas can. Heavy stock. Nice. You know. Assuming that that vehicle spawn over here is still safe to grab. I might just take it and pick up that extra gas can. Welcome back, baby. This. And let's go. What? No, yeah, I was about to turn it back on. I just had to turn it off so I could hear for this guy's footsteps. Because you never know where those sneaky guys will sneak from. Little sneaky snakes. Slithery little sneaky snakes. It's gonna be a long flight. Hope you guys got snacks, because we don't provide them. Unfortunately, our airline does not allow snacks. But if you bring them from outside, I mean, what are we gonna do? You know? What are we gonna do about it? Bless you. Don't crash, don't flip, everything's good. Okay. Gas it up. It's not a bad idea, Fergusoid. That's not a bad idea. I don't know about from a glider. I mean, I guess maybe. That's one of the reasons that I like the hybrid. Like, a UMP in a glider with a hybrid scope is kind of insane. Like, the bullet velocity is kind of slow, so finding the lead on, like, a moving target's a little weird. But the non-existent recoil, like if you have a compensator, an extended or extended quick, and, like, a tilted grip, I mean, the other players might as well just DC. Like, it's GG. Ooh, okay, we got a potential mountain ending. You never know. You never know. It could be good. Could be bad. It could be good. I really hate when the zone goes north. So hopefully it doesn't go to any of this. Mainly just because these hills are a pain in the ass to try to fly around on, but I guess these are also hills. The only difference is I can land up here and then be that guy. Sometimes being that guy is kind of fun. It's also a fun challenge to just try to land the glider on top of the mountains. Tough, but it's fun. No snacks, but it's okay to chug a whole package of painkillers. Yep. You're allowed medicine, and you're allowed energy drinks. Oh, well, okay, you can have fluids. See, that's where my airline is different, right? You can have fluids. Actually, okay, you can have fluids, you can have snacks. Like, you can bring outside food and drink, that's fine. We just don't provide any. Where the fuck am I gonna store it? In my ass? I got enough stuff in there. Actually, I do have a black hole on my ass. I guess I got, well, 2 black holes if you really think about it. But, you know, I can store stuff in there. Eight-ounce limit. 12 ounces. 12 ounces. I'm pretty sure these are 12-ounce cans. Who's Houston over here? Better be picking up your bullet casing, your shells. Because that's littering. Littering and... Littering and... Littering and... Littering and... Littering and... Oh, shit! Smoking the reefer. I didn't realize Adasho pulled up right there. I mean, he's just chilling. We could circle back for him. Ah, so close. Okay, mountain is still in. You know what? I'm gonna... Okay, actually, I was gonna go for the mountain guy, or to see if there's anybody on the mountain. Kind of want to try to kill this guy first, though. He's hit. Oh, damn it. That was so close. It was just barely too low. Oh my god. That was just too clean. Now that's a report, for sure. That guy definitely reported me. I was getting shot from over here somewhere earlier. It might have been from this compound. But I'll check that later. First, I gotta check this mountain. I gotta check. Check it, yeah. 'Cause we are the Aqua Teens. I don't see anyone up there. I am going to need to land and refuel. Oh, I see a guy coming into the zone. Sorry, quick yearly Mary. I had to do it to you. Yeah, I'm sure we're fine. All right, back in the sky. I was hearing a lot of shots, what sounded like just past the road. The other side here. This compound center. Or not, sorry, not this compound, that compound center. Oh, is that a guy? I've hit further shots. Like last game, for example. Come on. Hail Mary. Just kind of sent it through the tree, hoping. I don't know if he has a car. It might be safe to just kind of pull up on him. He's still back there. Ooh, that was a good hit. Oh, that was a really good hit. Yoink. Where'd this guy go? Probably along. Oh. Nice. Might have been a bot. It might have been. Ooh, there's somebody. Come on. That I do not like. Some strong audio delay right there. Bro, chill, 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 my guy. Damn. You got so many other people you should be worrying about. I should be the least of your worries at the moment. Well, should have been. Now I should be up on your list. Get there, grenade, get there. Bullshit. Only I had a repair kit. And my glider is going to get destroyed. All right, Zone, where you bringing me? That's not in. Just for a minute, baby. Hey, let's go! Hell yeah! Feels good, man. Feels fucking good, man. The Tamagotchi charm? Yeah, I think it was from the last pass. Oof, I could only see the tiniest little bit of his head. Oh, man. Feels good, man. Feels good. I was so worried about that guy that was behind me. And then luckily, right when I started to get shot at by the SKS guy, he also started to shoot at someone else. So I was able to, like... Well, I told me where he was. And that he was preoccupied. So I was able to actually fight the guy that had the SKS. Because I really didn't want to give my position away. To that guy that was back by the zone. The one with the self-AED. Oh. Feels good. Feels good. That is our third win today. And yeah, that Tamagotchi charm, I think that was from the last pass. That's 3 in a row. Holy shit. Look at me go. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Charms. Here we go. Collection others. So it wasn't from a pass. I don't remember what it was from. Hi, Tipsy. God, you're so cute. All I can see is your name in my chat, but... Well, hang on. God, you're so cute. Cuter than that penguin by far. And that's a cute penguin. Cuter than this little chicken on a motorcycle. And that's a pretty damn cute chicken on a motorcycle. That's 3 wins in a row. And we get a 4th. Well, it's gone forever. Where to drop? Where to go? Normally I'd go Mayran, but people might just land here. I really don't like anything else on this side of the zone. Might just go up to like Bailey or something. Same time as the Harley skins? Okay. It might have just been... Actually, it might have been like one of those login rewards. Like either you know, one, like, you know how like you log in and then you get points that you can then spend on things? It might have been one of those, or it might have just been like for like your 6th time logging in during that whenever it was out kind of thing, you know? I don't remember. But I do like it. I do like it. Man, Tamagotchis were the shit. I wish I still had mine. Kids these days, they don't understand. Like actual Tamagotchis? Yeah, like... What the heck? Guess we got to take a trip to Barnes & Noble. I know you're not going to complain about that. MP5K M24 worked last game. I did only see the one guy come here, but could be more. It could be. Air at PUBG. How about a backpack? Oh, sick, a backpack. That's what I needed. I might actually take an ace if I can find it. Oops, wrong button. Wrong thing. I see it. Turn this up a little bit. Oh, there he is. That was in front of me, right? That was like over here. Should have turned to verify, but I couldn't. the time. Didn't think of it. That was strange. I lost, like, all forward momentum. Odd. Odd. 249. Oh, thanks. Where did zone go? Ugh, okay. So far. Got it. Just crossed. Probably gonna loot this stuff and then end up looting this. That's when I pop out. So we'll give him a sec. We'll give him a second, you know? You're goated? Yo, I appreciate it. At least in the air. On the ground, well... Any second now. There he is. God, if only I had a nade. Alright. Now that we know that he's dead. See what kind of loots he had. Oh, he had the ace that I was after. Nice. Thanks, guy. Take those. I'll take that. Don't need these. I'll take... Half grip's not my favorite. Way too many band-aids. Okay. No gas either. Shit. Alright, chat, you gotta help me. Where's the gas? If you were a gas can, where would you be? And don't lie to me. This is serious. Right there. Who said right there? Nobody. Okay. We found it, and that's the important thing. Let's get the hell out of here. Because we've got, well, a little ways to go. Just a little bit. We got a glider spawn right up here. It's like right there. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Mountain dead center. We're going to head toward that mountain and take a look at it because it's possible we got some gamers up there. You never know. While we fly, feel free to move about the cabin. There are no restrooms, but feel free to just, you know, piss or shit off the edge. Just, you know, try not to hit the propeller because somebody did that once and, well, they were never the same. We made it. Look at us. Made it to zone. Ketnav, I don't know. Maybe. If you're on YouTube or YouTube Shorts, shit, I don't know. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick right now. So, are you the only one watching the stream? No. Are you the only one in the specific chat that you are in? I don't know. Maybe. But also, you know, not everybody types. People just like to chill. Sounded like there was somebody on this bridge. I felt like I heard a shot back there somewhere. All right, so that's got to be out there. Gotta be like right down below me. Oh yeah, I see him. That was a good hit. I don't know how that missed. Or that. Okay, well, GG. I suck. What the heck? No 3 helmet. But I was hoping for a 3 helmet. Ooh, give me that. And that. And that. Well, that was from Narnia. Feel a sneeze coming on. Or not. It passed. Alright, I gotta go find a gas station somewhere. But where? Test track. Probably best option. Mountain is still in a good spot, too. I wouldn't hate to go check that real quick. But I do need to go refuel before I can do anything. Because we got to get to test track, and that's the opposite side. Ugh, come on. Whatever, I'll be back for him. We gotta hit the gas station. One of the mountains is still in. All right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Fuck. Ah, good thing you can break those. Somebody's still shooting from outside the zone? Crazy person. Let's check the mountain. Mountains. Wait, is that a person? No. No, it is not. Ooh. Okay, okay. That was from really far. That was from, like, by this, I think? On the ground over here? It's out here somewhere. Is this guy still at the rock? Ooh, I see a guy. Mountain's not in anymore, unfortunately. Damn. His wiggles make him difficult to hit. Can't pin him down. One shot's all it takes. One shot is all it takes. Not counting the, 6 that I missed. We don't talk about those. But a player. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, I see him. Oh my god. I saw his feet and I just aimed higher than that and it worked. How are there still 5 people down there? I'll tell you how. Bushes. Ooh, I see one in the water, or on the beach. Solid hit. And another solid hit. Not really seeing anything else down this way. I heard that sniper. Oh. Damn it. Can't shoot at him yet anyway. Might as well boost. 2 left. The one that I was shooting at and then that one. Good connect. Really good connect. And then last guy right here. Nope, he's dead. Last player. He's down here somewhere. But where? I think I am going to have to come down now. Phase 7 is not a great zone for gliding. I just... Oh. What? Never mind. I don't need to come down after all. We can just fly off into the sunset. Hey, that's not bad. Whew. Feels good, man. How long have you been playing? I've been playing PUBG since it came out, 9 years. Took like a year break at one point, but took like a year break at one point. It was like I think I played for a year, and then all the people that I played with kind of stopped, so I stopped, and I played other things for about a year, and then I started playing again, and I've been playing consistently since. I usually just say off and on for about 9 years. That's 4 wins today. 4 wins in a row, which feels pretty damn good. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. That feels good. Feels good. 4 wins in a row. 17 kills. That was an NA lobby. Because they were all bots. Real player. Bot. 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 Real player. Bot. And then real player. 3 real players out of 17 kills in that first win today. 3 real players. But these last couple of games, I think they're all real. Real. Yeah, I mean, that was a bot. Real. Bot. Real. Bot. And the rest were real. Only a couple of bots so far in the EU lobbies. I'm curious what the Asia servers look like too. I'm not gonna try them today, maybe tomorrow or something, but I'm curious what the Asia servers look like, how they feel. I'm also curious what my ping might be over there, because EU I'm getting about 120. Yo, what's up, Jo? Good to see you. You love this game, Kev? It's a good time. It's a good time. It's got its ups and downs, you know. Oof. It's got its ups and downs. Yo, Hayne, thank you for the roses. By the way, guys, we're live on Twitch and YouTube, as well as TikTok and Kick. So if you guys are over on TikTok, for example, and you want to come to Twitch, I would appreciate it. Links in my bio. Same username as it is on TikTok, just Tekktite. All my links are on my profile, though. First Miramar of the day. Do we drop hot in the center at Picado, or do something that's a little bit further away? Still probably have some players, but a little bit further away, and give us a chance for just like a slower start. Get a glider and kind of go up in the air. I'm gonna do that. Let's go to Impala. Chevy Impala. That's the plan. That is the plan. Any gamers? Looks like we got no gamers. So, oh, I lied. 1 player. I think they're dropping here. I was hoping for a slower start, not a fucking ground to a halt start. No glider over there either. Damn. It's one of the downsides to Miramar, as well as Erangel, is that all the glider spawns are a coin flip, you know? They're either there or they're not. Every other map that has gliders, there will be a glider at the spawn. There are less spawns, less locations where gliders can be, but they're guaranteed. Miramar, Erangel, unfortunately, do not have that luxury. As great as it would be, it's just not a thing. If only. Oh god, I'm scared to look at zone. Oh god. Okay, that's not that bad. It's not that bad. Could have been way worse. Could have been way, way, way worse. Oh, how I wish I could use a C4 from a glider again. You guys remember those good old days? Those were the times, man. Those were the good old days. Back when you could yeet C4 out of the air. So much fun was had back then. And then PUBG had to go ahead and ruin it. Like they always do. I didn't need that. I'm just used to picking it up. Okay, okay, okay. Decent loadout, decent loadout. This guy... peek somewhere? Free vest, love it. I love it. Six times. Okay, okay. How about that M24? Oh, never mind. Damn, from behind it looked like an S12K. Or the S12K looked like an M24. It's got like the same butt. With that first aid there, looked like the same thing. Really hoping for an M24 though. See, recoil control's nice on the K9. You wouldn't really think that you need to worry about something like that, but at a distance with a Kar 98 from a glider, I mean, it's kind of nice to have. Kind of nice to have it, you know. Less recoil. Although the reload speed with the bullet loops is cool too. I think what I'd really like is just to find M24 though. Got the cheek pad, I got the flash hider. No extended, but that's fine. I didn't realize stuff spawned on top of this shed. Nothing good though, so no worries. Ouch, my ankles. Ooh, an 8X. Like that. I can't see anything. Keep getting dust in my eyes. any M24s for ya boy? Any at all? Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop this in there. I'll put that in there. Keep looting. In the hopes of finding that elusive MiG-24. Wow, that's way too many boosts. Come on. Come on. Free vest. How have I not seen an M24 yet? Alright, PUBG. I'm gonna ask you so nicely. Please, please, my favorite game, give me an M24 so that I may snipe the enemies with not a Kar 98. I don't think that I'm asking for a whole lot. I'll loot this building, and then if I have to, this one. And then I'll just commit to the K9. I also gotta stop picking up energy drinks. I've got plenty. Really don't need them. It's just so hard not to pick them up when I see them, you know? Before you know it, you only have a couple. You're thinking, damn, I wish I had picked up that one more that I saw. Ugh. 2-stack building has one, huh? Guess I'll check that next. Oh! This was a 3-stack, but you know what? I'll consider you correct anyway. It was a 3-stack, not a 2, but it's alright. It's alright. Let's get out of here. I'm still gonna loot this just in case there's an AR comp or muzzle brake or an extended for the bolty. I'm rich. I'm out. Zone went a little far. That's okay. We got several glider spawns we can check along the road here. First one is right here, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't one. I didn't see it when we were parachuting in. It's possible it didn't render, but I'm just going to assume that there wasn't one. As it still does not look like there's a glider there. Next glider spawn is at the top of this hill. Bang. Right there. Are we lucky enough to get a glider here? The answer is... Yes! That very, very short search is over. Pour the fuel all over the front of the glider. That's how you refuel it. Beautiful. And I don't remember where all the gas stations are on this map, but with where zone is, though one of the ones that I do know of is in a pretty decent spot. That one. When the time comes, if I need to refuel, if I can refuel, Assuming nobody blows up the gas pumps. Otherwise, there's another one where up. There's one here in town as well. Nice. Easy. Oh, now we can just relax for a minute. You know what sounds good right now? Pizza. You know what I have in my fridge? It's gonna sound crazy. Pizza. Dude, I've been playing PUBG for off and on for 9 years since it came out. It was my main game for like the first year it was out. Then it took about a year break, and then it's been pretty much my main game since. Like after that year break. And I got PUBG Partner in 2022? Like late 2022, I think. Hearing shots. I'm seeing shots. Too low, too low. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. These have got to be bots, dude. Look at them all. Oh my god, that guy's just farming. He's farming out there. I mean, shit, dude. Game is game. Ooh, that's a player, though. Can't let him hit me. I'm lower than I'd like to be. Also, really don't like that he's just putting a bunch of shots at me. My glider's not going to like that. And I don't have a repair kit. Or a backup gas can. But I hit a 757 meter kill out of a glider earlier today, so... I mean, that's not that far. That's only like 300, maybe. Yeah, take that, you stupid BRDM. Just putting some damage into it, you know? Making sure he knows that we know. You know? I know something that you don't know that I know. You know? Oh my god. In the gas station, huh? Wow, you would. So rude. Yeah, keep on running. Little scaredy kitty cat. Oh, there's another guy down here too. Those wiggles are cute, but they can't save you. I think this guy might actually fall for the engine bait, but we need altitude first and to reload. Oh my god, dude. Players everywhere. Ooh. I like that. Holy shit, that scared me. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, that was terrifying. It was so loud, too. Man, EU players really don't like people using gliders, it seems. Pretty fucked up, really. I'm sorry, that's 2 shots that I've hit him with now. Unfortunate. My poor glider. If only I had another gas can. And another glider. There are 2 glider spawns up here near Oasis, but with no gas, I mean, it's not worth trying to find a gas can and then the glider. My best course here is to just gain altitude and hope that I can land somewhere good. Top of this hill would be nice. Probably somebody up here, though. Oh, there is somebody up there. I see him. Damn it! I just needed one of those AUG shots to land. You're not that guy, pal. I love how that shot hits me, but not my glider. There's a guy right down here. Okay. Surely that glider gets shot down by the other guy, right? Surely. Okay. All right. Oh, that was so close. That was a lot closer. Oh my god, wait! That's a free glider! Gimme! This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. But I'm doing it. God, this fucking terrain. Son of a bitch. Fucking Miramar, man, I tell ya. I don't like that I'm flying at the Rude. How do you just land the most random fucking Hail Mary headshots? I can't move. I'm not even in here. There's still another one alive somewhere. They're fighting, it seems like. Oh, right through the cactus. Feels good. Feels good, man. Hell yeah. Like he was just standing there waiting for me to peek the same spot, and I was like, okay, well, just... Perfect. Feels good, dude. I'm pretty sure that's 5 in a row now. If I'm not mistaken. It's 5 wins. I'm pretty sure that's all 5 of them in a row. Let's see. That is 5 wins in a row, baby. 5 wins in a row. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's run it back. Sergio, thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it, appreciate it. By the way, guys, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick. So if you guys are on TikTok, for example, and you want to come to Twitch, hey, I would appreciate it. Links in bio. Just Tekktite, same username as it is here. But all my links are linked on my page and profile. All my profiles are linked on all my profiles. Discord, Instagram, all that good stuff. See if we can get another one. It's a good win streak. 5 wins in a row. in EU servers too. I'm dealing with 120 ping and a bunch of like actual players for a change. I will say it feels good. I also kind of want to look at who that other glider was, because he had a good shot on me. I mean, he had an so you know, like very little like bullet travel time. You know, it was a very fast shot. But I do appreciate and respect other glider users, so it's, you know, it's nice to see someone in a glider that isn't just flying in circles, because that's what you get in NA. Most of the other people who use gliders, unless they're like long-time PUBG players, which I feel like PUBG players in North America servers don't. Most of the players in NA these days are pretty new to PUBG, and if they're not new to PUBG, they're recently back to PUBG after several years of not playing. But the few that are experienced PUBG players that do use gliders are, you know, they're solid. But it's nice to see other glider users that don't just fly in circles and, you know, because a lot of people use gliders to just get away from the ground and get away from the action. I use it to find the action. So it's nice to see other people doing that, you know? I like it. What's the glider method where you land in? Like what's what do you mean, Nick? What's the glider method where you land in? Like, can you elaborate? I'm not sure I understand. That was a bad drop. This guy might not come here. Oh no, he's coming here. Oh, I got you. I mean, on this map, I like to land. I mean, realistically, Erangel, I'm happy. Like, I know like all the glider spawns, so I'm happy to just land wherever I feel like is good with the zone. I usually land Pachinki, or like Pachinki is just good center, you know, center zone, so it's easy to find. Or it's easy to just kind of get to the zone most of the time. I shouldn't say all the time, but it's usually pretty easy to get to the zone. But if I want a glider ASAP, usually I like to land here, Little Power. Big Power is fine. It's just bigger, so it's easier to rat, I guess. I feel like the loot is almost better here. But I feel like it's also very hit or miss, because sometimes you find absolutely nothing worthwhile. And other times you get fully kitted on the first 2 floors. But I like landing down here because there's a glider spawn down here, right here, up here, over here, right there. All of these spots on my line here are all glider spawns. So down here, right there, over up on this hill, and then down here. Those are all 5 glider spawns in that corner, which is really nice. And then zone being north like this is nice, because then I can go to the other glider spawns right there, there, and there. Just north of Lipovka. And then there are more here, 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 and then there are a bunch by Severny. Like all of those spots are glider spawns. There's one here. There's another 3 over there. But to answer your question, Little Power. If I wanted to glider early, Little Power. Or just somewhere in this corner. Any of these spots are fine. Oh, secret basement key. And look, a glider. But since we have a secret basement key, I'm gonna probably just loot the secret room over here. Hope for a what do you call it? Key pickup. And then just take that to the north, and then hopefully find a glider up north somewhere. That is the plan. Another thing you can do, Nick, if you play on PC, just shift tab and open your Steam overlay, and then use the browser that's on the Steam overlay. And then just look up glider spawns, and oh, I don't need that. Look up glider spawns, and then, you know, then you can just shift tab back and forth rather than having to, maybe go with DMR. Rather than having to, like, tab out to look at a map, or just study them, you know? Because there will be a test. I'm just kidding. There won't be a test. The real test is when you're out there looking for the glider. Yeah, usually I try to land power. Otherwise, Gatka's good too, because there are a lot of spawns up in that direction. Like, you got... There's the one that spawns over here, but then you got... right there, right here, right about there. Those three over by hospital, and then you got a bunch more down this road, like around this bend. You know, Ferry Pier Quarry, Rim by the gas station over here. You know, they're all over the place. I do hate that, you know, it's a coin toss on whether or not you're actually gonna find one. But, you know, it is what it is. Gas can! And a 2 helmet. Ammo. I'd say we're pretty much set. Use a barrel mod, but other than that. Do you know Hamas? I do not know Hamas. Not personally. I know who Hamas is. Vaguely. Why? Do I look like I would know him? Yeah, he's actually my next door neighbor. We,
Goddamn! But also sheesh!
Yeah, we borrow sugar from each other all the time. He bakes, I like to get baked. You know? No, I don't know Hamas. What's up, Maddie? Appreciate the follow. The hell are you? Oh, I swear to God, if you go for that glider, you're banned. Keep on driving. Keep on driving. Hey, first aid kit. I needed that. Alright, I'm done here. Let's go to the secret room. But no, I do not know Hamas. I know Tickleton. Tig's a pal of mine. Guys, want to see something sick? Check this out. 360. Oof. Not exactly what I was hoping to find. I think I might take the M24, honestly. On second thought, I'm gonna keep the mini. Since there's a muzzle brake. Keeping the same ammo type is nice. Is there a vert grip here? There is not. This. Fuck a BZ, give me the frag. Damn it. Alright, well. Just get out of here. No E-pickup, but we got a glider, so it's fine. Oh, God. It was all part of the plan. I don't know what that plan was, but that was part of it. That's for sure. Not taking a ghillie? Nah. The bushy arms kind of block a lot of the vision when you're in the glider. Honestly, this jacket is a little much too sometimes, but yeah, all like the bushiness on the arms blocks a lot of your view. If I didn't have a glider, I might take it. But I do also look really fucking cool. So I like people to see. I want them to know who killed him, you know? See them in the next game and be like, shit, that's the guy. That's the one that got me last game, you know? Not a horrible zone. Plenty of flat area down here, assuming it doesn't pull up to Stalber. And we got gas stations here and here. Sounds like shots over at yellow shooting at that car. And the car's going back for him. Oh my god, his little wiggles. He's like, oh, I think I'm safe here. I love when they think they're safe. So funny. If I just stay right here behind my car, they won't notice me. Let's see if I can get his tire. No, stop driving away. Oh yeah, pull up on the hill. Stop on the hill and see if you can spot the guy that was shooting at you. It's a great idea. Come on, man. Where are you driving to? Uh-oh. Yeah, you gonna go for that new Dasha? No, he's just pulling into... He's just pulling into safety. He's just pulling in. A lot of drive-by gamers. suppress shots. I can't really tell where from. Okay, so it looks like when the time comes, we'll refuel out there. Oh my god. See this guy. That actually might be a bot. Oh, maybe not. That's a bot. It's weird. I swear bots in NA don't crouch like that when they're running. They just zigzag. But bots in EU seem to zig and zag. No! I tried to switch to my mini, but I whiffed the button, I guess. I don't know. Not really sure what happened. Ooh, player on this hill. Or a bot on the hill. That's not a bot. Bots wouldn't shoot that far. Hey, you shot at me first, man. I wouldn't have known you were there if you didn't. Just saying. All right, we got to go refuel real quick. And hopefully find some more fives here. Uh-oh. Surely that's a bot, right? It was a bot. We're good. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Stop panicking! Oh my god. Butters, you scared me. Crazy kitty. I'll take 5 more, why not? Oh. Hopefully this bot had some 5-5. Ew. Hopefully this bot had some 5-5. Ugh. Don't love that. Well, we'll make it work. A lot of bots, yeah, unfortunately. I mean, it's, you know, all these ones that are out in the blue. Oh my god, zone's already moving again. I think I've got all these extra band-aids. I gotta heal up quick, because if I get sprayed from down there, one headshot with like a barrel and I'm gone. Who the hell are you shooting at? Where are you shooting from? Why don't I see him? Oh, now I see him. Damn it. Oh, he's actually got to come completely out of that wall. There we go. I just gotta take my time with my shots. I tend to shoot a little too quickly, and then I end up missing. I just gotta take my time. I see that guy. I'll go back for him. The heck? What? Oh my glob. I quit. Yep. There we go. He probably learned at this point, Tipsy, that if he hangs out on my desk while I'm playing games, then he just gets the boot. Oh, I see this guy over at the tree, way out there. I'm getting a lot lower on ammo than I'd like to be. I know I said I gotta start taking my time with my shots. I really gotta start taking my time with my shots. Oh shit, that guy's gotta move now. He's just gonna be running out in the open any second. All right, buddy. Jesus. Oof. So it looks like it's going to be ending on this hill. He had 3 gear. It's tempting. Oh shit, there's a guy at this tree. What you get? Wait, so we got 2, 3. Okay. I actually really don't like this. left. His building is still in. That's the wrong nade. Hey, let's go. Shit, dude. Woo. Oh, man. Damn, dude. What a run. That's 6 wins in a row, by the way. Not just today, but in a row today. That's a whole lot of wins, man. That's a whole lot of wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a row. 6 in a row. We had 2 second places to start the day. And then a 95th out of... Wait, 95th? Wait, 95 out of 95? I don't even remember that match. It didn't happen. Yeah, 6 wins in a row. Which feels fucking good, man. Feels good. Now, normally, I wouldn't end on a win streak. But... Yeah, Bearhead. But... I would normally get off in about 15 minutes. And since that's not enough time to play a full match, I am gonna call it here. I don't have this Bearhead yet? Gimme. I am gonna call it here. It's been a solid sesh. If you guys haven't followed, you should do so. I would appreciate it. We do stream on Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick all at the same time. And we stream every weekday. So if you want to come through tomorrow, hey, make sure you're following. Easiest place to know when I'm going live is the Discord. So if you want to check that out too, maybe you want to follow the Twitch, come through on there next time. Maybe the YouTube, maybe you want to sub over there. Follow the Instagram. Check out everything. I would appreciate it. All the links are on my profile. You guys go check it out. I got a link tree in there. Everything is in there. Everything from the Twitter I don't use to the Amazon products that I recommend. Which reminds me, I do need to spray my mouse with electrical contact cleaner because the thumb buttons on my mouse are starting to get a little less responsive than they should be, and the electrical contact cleaner fixes that for a while. It needs to be redone every now and then. But anywho, I'm out of here. Thank you guys for chilling, coming through today. I appreciate it. Everybody who followed, just hung out, whatever. I appreciate you guys. Maddie, thank you again for the follow on Twitch. Freakazoid, Jack Tivizus TV is Zuso. I butchered your name. That's okay though. Thank you guys for coming through. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. And until then, have a good rest of your night. All right, guys? Take care. I'll see you later. Goodbye.